Hello everybody. I have arrived. Hello, and welcome to this glorious Friday start of stream. We are going to be playing some Pokemon Legends ZA today and working more on the Pokédex. Give me a minute, let me finish getting all my shit arranged. I need my blanket, because it's cold as shit still here. Hold up. Get myself all weighted. Welcome all my beautiful people over on Twitch. Welcome to everybody on YouTube. Suyu. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome, hello. We will start playing in just a few minutes. The goal, as always, is we're still working on completing the DLC Pokédex. We will start actually playing the game in a few minutes. I hope everybody's week has been good so far. I hope 2026 in general has been good for everybody so far. We are currently working, like I said, on the DLC Pokédex to just try to get one of everything. And I did leave off on... We left off on Ceruledge. Sadly, we are getting very close to being, like, done with ZA. Just because we're getting really close to pretty much have done everything. Once I'm done with the Pokédex and stuff, there's a few other little things that I wanted to do, but we are reaching the end soon of Legend ZA streams, just because we're almost done of stuff to do, but it's definitely been a fun journey. We still have a little ways to go, but I've highly enjoyed this game very, very much. Hello Kitty, welcome in. Thank you for being here as well. But yeah, we ended off last time on Ceruledge. Hi Calum, welcome in over on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. Can I give you a shiny legendary for a normal Pokemon? I would like to do the good deed. I'm good, but I would like to do the good deed of passing your kindness on to the next person. But I definitely appreciate that, thank you. Definitely need a Mastiff and Mastiff. That's the shiny one that I have. I've been playing so many games that I always do that. Press the wrong damn buttons. Did I fuck up again and not have? I thought I had a... Next is Toxel and Toxicity. Which I should definitely have plenty of Toxels. Move this over for now. And I gotta rename. I did it again, I'm telling you. This is what happens when I play multiple games. Keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. Welcome in, Kotsu, over on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Thank you for telling me to hydrate. Maybe it'll help my voice box, maybe. Since you're here, by the way, Kotsu, when you get a chance, I messaged you on Discord. If you could take a look at the message whenever you have time, no rush. Hey cunts, what are we up to? Welcome in, Coach. Welcome in. Today's the day, Coach. You get to finally move into your own damn place. So this way you have an entire house where you can then go on a 3-hour rant about Godzilla. And now you're unstoppable. So since we have those, I can do this. Just setting up my stuff in the gaming room, just linking everything to the Wi-Fi, but it's looking good. When you're done designing your game room, only if you feel comfortable, you should show us your setup in the Discord. Jeez. I overcaught Toxel. Jesus, let's release this poor little guy. Lord have mercy. Those are my shiny boys. Well, my voice box is not off to a good start today. Jesus. I've ordered a load of wall mounts for collectibles, so they're just chilling in the corner of the room at the moment. Ooh, nice. You're gonna fully deck it out and stuff. It's gonna look dope. I am really happy for you that you found a place that works for you. Had all the requirements and shit that you were looking for. Because we all know getting your own place, whether it's renting or buying, either or, it's not easy. Kotsu giving us the ass shakes and love as always. Always reliable. We also agreed once we settled in properly we were gonna get a pet eventually. What pet are y'all feeling? Are you guys more like dog people, cat, maybe one of each? Birds, reptiles? One of all? Have your own little zoo. So I'm over here acting. Most fell and broke a lot of things that do not belong to me. Are you causing chaos or someone else is causing chaos? Probably a dog. Gotcha. What type of like dog breeds, I guess, or it doesn't really matter to you? I guess the more interesting question, do you prefer like smaller dogs, medium, large breeds? Now we need Shrewdle and Graffiti. So S and G. Let me just make sure I still have one of... So now we can go back. Okay, nice. Thank you, Code. So I just wanted to make sure for when I add things later that I was able to find the usernames on both. Thank you. Kotsu used double team. It's highly effective. Who be double teaming? Kotsu's hopping dimensions today. Starting tomorrow. So for mod status, my mods are like labeled as like guardians, especially on the Discord. Yeah, it should say guardian status. But coach starting tomorrow. Only because as I'm growing more and more, obviously needing more mods little by little is definitely a necessity. And because he's been very consistent and stuff and everything, I felt like it would be a fair thing. So Kotsu is going to be joining you on the mod squad starting tomorrow. Teach him the ways of collecting souls and handing out the contracts. You're gonna be all kinds of fucked up if you do that. All you do is this. I think Kotsu can handle that then. Coach brings the pew pews and Kotsu just brings the tongue and ass. Well, now we have all of our bases covered, so now we're good. As long as you both, in your own way, make sure you're handing out those contracts and getting people in. That's Kotsu's way of, that's how he gets people to sign. He's like, look at what you could have if you join. And then for Coach's way of getting people to sign the contract is just whipping out the Glock. Nightbot's the ultimate clanker. Can you imagine if one day Nightbot became sentient? Lord have mercy. Who's next? We have good old Zangoose. Zagoose. We pretty much are almost done with the Pokédex. Except obviously we're missing a bunch of ones that only spawn from the freaking hyper zones, but... Alright, we need Seviper. Oops. Make sure none of them were alpha, but no. I have released the snakes into the wild. That is the origin start of Snakes on a Plane. Here we got Mime Jr. Mr. Mime, which since the time I've been a kid, I don't know, something about this Pokemon freaks me out. If anything, I kind of trust Mr. Rhyme more, but I also, like, I don't know. By the way, this is definitely Ash's dad. They even got the same hair. I literally only had one of these little dudes. Oops. You know what's interesting is Mr. Mime is one of those Pokemon that because they called it Mr., I feel like it should have only been male. Like, it's interesting that Mr. Mime has gender still. Interesting Pokemon. Oh, that's right. Mr. Mime has a region form. Mr. Maybe She. Or it would have been cool if, like, if it's female, the name that you see Miss. Can take you. Still, that's the #1 Pokemon that I would not trust. Like, imagine, like, waking up late at night and just seeing Mr. Mime. Hell no. But definitely Ash's dad confirmed. No, not no, my dad, may he rest in peace, was way doper. Nah, Ash Ketchum. Remember, I'm an Ash from a different timeline. Imagine Ash's mom literally being like, I've been holding back telling you all these years. The truth is, when I did that bomb drop that Professor Oak was your dad, and I know it took you many years to process, that too was a lie. The truth is, Mr. Mime has been your dad this whole time. And you're not actually a human, Ash. You're a Pokemon, and that's why you stayed the age of 10 and don't age. What a wild twist of events. Ash Ketchum's been a Pokemon this whole time. Crazy. Fungus and Among Us. F&A. Yes, we can let you go. Be free, little dudes. That's my shiny, right? Yeah. Be free. I can't wait for them, though, to officially announce the next gen of Pokemon. I'm excited. I always love the anticipation of seeing what the starters are going to actually look like. Beacon over on YouTube, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Coach and Kotsu, you already brought me another soul today. Look at you. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. And welcome in. You are now a warrior of light. Once you are one, you can never not be one. So enjoy the ride. You're stuck with us. Every time someone joins, they only, fucking hell. My voice today. Do y'all hear this? I'm evolving. I'm hydrating. The fact that my voice cracks so easily, I wonder if that's a sign, like, that there's something wrong internally and I'm just too stubborn to go to the doctor and I'm, like, dying or something. Yeah, every time someone joins, poor Kotsu gets a nosebleed. The power overflows. Second puberty? I guess so. I didn't realize that women, when they reach in their 30s, go through a second puberty, but I guess they do. I wasn't informed. When it comes to doctors, I can be very stubborn because going to doctors makes me very uncomfortable. Alright, that's done. Next we got Heatran. Doesn't help that it's not free. Yeah, healthcare is extremely messed up in this country. That's all I'm gonna say. Volcanion. And then Cobalion, and alright, so C and T. Oh, I forgot that. I remember because with these guys, they spawn you in a large hyper zone, and you have to find the Pokemon basically before your time runs out. But they don't tell you where the hell that it is on the map. And I didn't realize that I had my Quick Balls equipped. And when I found him, I forgot to, because I was hunting something else, and I forgot to switch it back to my Ultra Ball. So he got caught in a Quick Ball, but it kind of worked out for me because he had his back turned, and so it was an insta-catch, and my time was almost about to run out anyway, so... And then we need to leave 3 spaces, and then put Genesect. So leave 3 spaces, and where's good old Genesect? And then Hoopa and Marshadow, so H and M. Remember Kindle gifted me this one, but I'm probably going to do a giveaway for this little dude because I don't need him, but for the meantime we'll put him somewhere. And then M. I love Marshadow. Such a cute Pokemon. He's so cute. I could give the... I'm not sure if over on YouTube, Beacon, I'm not sure if you're still tuned in and watching, and if you play ZA, since you're the first new subscriber for the day, I would gladly give the extra Hoopa that I have to you as a way to pass forward. Now that I finally got to the point where I had caught my own, I don't need that extra one. But I'm not sure if Beacon is still here. Spread the love. Oh, that's right. I haven't even actually caught these guys on my own yet, the Latios and Latios. So M and then D. Darkrai. Yeah, we're really not missing much, to be honest. Yeah, because the reason why I'm pretty sure it's showing this one is because Kindle gave me the shiny. Yeah, because I haven't caught these guys in my own game yet. They haven't spawned. So we need to leave 2 spaces. And then K and G. Damn right, Kyogre goes first, because he's the better of the 2, I said it. So leave 2 spaces, K. Don't get me wrong, they're both sick. Groudon's also awesome, but I was always Team Kyogre. And then R and M, and then the same thing with Zeraora. Like, I have the Blaine's giveaway one that I got, but I still haven't seen him in my own game. He has not spawned, so Zeraora is one of the ones that it's a specialty, right? So it's supposed to pop up in a random 5-star, but that hasn't happened to me yet, so I would have loved to see him alpha-sized. So R and M, sorry for my nasty burps. Unless y'all are into that, you bunch of freaks, but I charge. Rayquaza. R and then M. And then there is Zeraora. I'm gonna go right here. So I need to rename, because this is still gonna be the Pokédex, so. This way I know Zeraora goes in that box. That's right, I did need to, because I was dumb. I forgot I only had the 1 Armarouge in my actual team, so I need to catch another Charcadet so I can make another Armarouge. Why do I have these guys here? I know these are special ones. Oh, are these because these are alphas? Lunar the Dragon Goddess, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Damn, Coach and Kotsu working double time today. You got us another one already? Welcome in. Well, Beacon never responded to me, Lunar. I'm not sure if you're still currently here and if you're comfortable to chat. I do have an extra Hoopa. And it was gifted to me a while back, but I want to pass it on because I caught my own in the game. And since you're a new subscriber, to anybody who subscribes today, and if they're wanting the Hoopa, I'm more than welcome to trade it to you. But if not, just wait and continue to pass it on until someone wants it. If not by the end of the stream, no one wants it. If either one of my mods want the extra Hoopa, they'll be allowed to snag it. This is Pokédex. I got a spare somewhere, I think. Yeah, when it comes to the Pokédex coach, thank you, but I'm trying to do the trainer name shit, be brutal to myself. Welcome in, Kaylee, over on YouTube. Welcome in. What was I about to do? I already forgot. Let me rename. Hit the wrong damn button again. So let's do. I'll just call it alphas for now. It's fine. If I can actually spell. Because then let's go back. Where was it? Here. And then you guys need to go here for now. Oh, that's right. Oh, Coach, you're good. When it comes to the Armor Rouge, I have a few armors. I just need to, because with the Pokédex, I try to have it to where they all have my my trainer name. You're good though, thank you. So yeah, this was the main Pokédex, which ended with Floette. But these are specialty Pokemon. Like you get Corinne's Lucario. I know there was the giveaway of the Charizard. Goodra is kind of here because I don't feel like moving all the boxes around because I totally forgot that Goodra had a region form. So she's here. So these are basically like specialty Pokemon that the game has given us. And yes, Coach, I put the Lucario you gave me at the way beginning of the game. He is with the special Pokemon. Because I can't get rid of this Lucario. He carried me through the whole main game. Literally carried through the whole main game. By the way, I've never used that Alpha Charizard once. I haven't either. I got him, right? Received him through the Pokemon mail, and he's been in this box ever since. And then all of these empty slots are for Rotom, which also randomly spawns. Unlike that with the Greninja and Alpha Lucario. Gotcha. We still haven't gotten the 5-star zone that can spawn Rotom, so... there's a 5-star Hyper Zone that has our little Goldie chest boy, because we need to catch another one of him. That one will be easy because we can just keep refreshing to get... We just need to catch one Charcadet and we're good. Those are legendary and mythicals that we have yet to discover. So we're really, and then that literally is just gonna have zero, zero aura. Alpha. Let me just look around all my boxes, I guess. Well, these bitches are alpha too. Alright, hold up. Why do I have an extra Mankey? These are all shinies. I don't want to name the box shiny yet because I might rearrange what box they're actually in. Shinies. Let me put, I'll just put this guy here for now. Oops. These look like ones that I just accidentally missed when going through the Pokédex. Oh, you're an alpha. I think we've officially done it where everything's like cleared out for now. Ah, shit. Gather forth all of the souls. We need as many warriors of light as we can possibly get. Future of the world depends on it. Yeah, all of these little dudes we can let be free. They're probably extras that I had to catch, you know, when you're doing the little side missions in the hyper zones. Carvana Unana. the Groviles be freed. I just remembered what Coach told me about how I can mass free, and I've already forgotten that. Alrighty. And then these are the alphas that I have at the moment, besides our main dudes. The thing is, you are a shiny. So let's put you in shiny boots. I just slightly moved my neck and that bitch cracked hard. I would love, even though going to a chiropractor like freaks me out, right? Because of how loud they get your shits to crack. It sounds like they just murdered someone, but I can only imagine. I know how good that would feel for me. Because I know my neck messed up. Alright, I guess for the first thing, these ones are just going to be random for us to finally get. Armarouge is going to be the best bet, because the only other ones we're missing is literally the RNG 5-zone spaces. Buddy-duddy, I lost my balls. Oh, I only lost one ball this time, that's good. That means I still had one ball attached. Nice. Right, we need to look for fire, because that'll be potential for Armarouge. I can't make that joke. Have you not lost your balls? I lose mine all the time. It's a problem. I need to better manage that, to be honest. (2026) one of my resolutions, better ball management. Right, I guess in the meantime, though, to try to do small hyperzones when we can, because I also need to fill the bar. I kind of would like to possibly have a shiny crocodile. That could be really fun. Let's go to this one. Whoops. hyper zones near the Fufuro lady. Let me not knock over my Switch. Oh, nice. And we got the hyper zone that we actually properly need. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Run. Let me angle him right so he doesn't do the stupid glitch thing, hopefully. And then he gets stuck on a bush. Lucario, please. Lucario. Lucario. Thank you. Then... oh, Lord. What's his name's after me? I'm getting chased by a crocodile. Help! And a hippo. Lord! Guys are aggro as hell. Look, he's still chasing me even though the aggro thing's gone. Damn. What'd I do to him? Actually, did I get all the... let me just make sure. I also got every item Pokeball that is available. No, I didn't. So we can get all the berries possible for future shits. And then whatever remainder time we have, that's what we'll use to maybe get a shiny, but... I hate this shit. Alright, yeah, that's all the Pokeballs. Crocodile Bro's chasing me. I gotta start filling up the 25,000 bar to try and get those 5-star hyperspace zones, so in the meantime, kind of just going into random hyper zones that are small zones because they're easy to get all the objectives done. And then whatever time I have left after getting the objective done, I'll just see if I can get any shinies. So in this hyper zone is the crocodile and the hippo. A 9 and a 10. The hippo Pokemon sounds not what I thought a hippo would sound like. Place your bets now, chat. Will we get a shiny? Or no shiny? One of my hairs is tickling my ear. Rude. Shiny? Nope. I am so blind. I cannot. Kotsu, what is that? I literally. It looks like one of those things, you know, when you go to the psychiatrist and they give you those black and white blob photos and they're like, tell me, what do you see? Coach, don't tell me you set your flat on fire already. You just got it. Not yet. Okay, good. At least keep it for a little bit before. Damn, that crocodile was not letting up with chasing me. I don't think this hyper zone gonna give us anything, but that's okay. Weird shways. You're being chased to oblivion. Get me out of here. The weather was supposed to start warming up a little bit today, and now it's dropping again. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh. More shiny dinos. Just kidding, I don't need any more shiny dinos. In your area, you're gonna get a snowstorm. Then you can go outside and start singing Let It Go. Let it go, let it go. La da da dee dee da do. I used to replace the words of that song all the time. Instead of Let It Go, I would always be like, you're a hoe, you're a hoe, can't hold it back anymore, you're a hoe. Are y'all ready to see how chaotic, by the way, when you have Alpha Power Donut, but also it's level 2, how many alphas pop up of Pokemon is insane. Are you ready for this? 'Cause especially if it's in the underground cave area, this is going to be chaotic as hell. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there are multiple reversions with fire, one wolf wind, and I think one wolf electricity that people would make. For the Let It Go, you mean? Never watched that film and don't plan to either. Gasp. You never watched Frozen? I bet you though, if the girlfriend was like, can we please watch it? I bet you would say yes. I'm putting the fucking blanket over my shoulders because this shit cold as hell. Oh, okay, the flames never bothered me anyway. I feel like the flame one would go well with, like, a Targaryen anthem. Oh, hey Shade, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. How are you feeling? How's the eyes? I'd be asleep in 10 minutes, but yeah. I mean, hey, at least you make it a solid 10 minutes before falling asleep to Frozen. That's an accomplishment. I watched it, right, and I didn't mind the movie, but you know what ruined it for me is how overused that movie was, and like the songs were just all over the place, that I got sick of it. And when that movie came out, I was actually working at Disney Springs, and it would play all the time. I would hear it every shift. I'm not even joking you, I would hear that song at least 10 times, and it drove me insane. Oh, it drove me insane. I don't know anymore lately. I feel like I should just disappear because no one would care. That's not true. I know a lot of times when we're feeling low, we feel like we're alone, but that's definitely not the case. Obviously, I know I'm not live all the time and for that long every day, but I can guarantee you that here in the community, that statement is proven wrong. Because we like having you here, so... Listen, as someone who has had... I literally have had depression since I was 13, and I'm now 31. I have some really, really bad days. But I can guarantee you every damn human on this planet, no matter how alone you feel, you have at least one person that, if you weren't here anymore, there is always one person that would care. Even if you don't think so. Did you know Normra thought Frozen being in Kingdom Hearts was going to be a bigger surprise than Anti-Aqua? Frozen being in Kingdom Hearts was, I think we can all agree, was not a surprise at all. Of course Disney would want them to put that in there. Speaking of, Kotsu, if this year we don't get one new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm gonna fucking lose it. If we get absolutely nothing this year, Kingdom Hearts 4 is officially the GTA 6 of Square Enix, where the game's not real. Because that's another game, I hate to break it to y'all, but I would even, I don't have a lot of money, but I would bet $5, right? I'll put $5 on the line that GTA 6 does not come out this year. I wouldn't even be surprised, right? Because they've showed us, like, the trailers and everything, and don't get me wrong, visually the game looks pretty, but I bet you they're not even close to done even making that game. You were coping so bad. Listen, I've been on a Kingdom Hearts dry spell for too damn long, and it's bullshit. We need something this year. Something. Give me a title screen, anything. A 5-second clip, like, come on. Did you hear that there was a fire at their office? Yeah, I saw that the other day, that the studio caught on fire. And you know what people immediately said? They're like, well, now they have given another reason that they can delay the game if they want to. Granted, at the end of the day, I'm happy that nobody got hurt. But I saw some comments where people were like, this is a little sus. But I do know it was like a pipe or something, right? Like, or equipment or something caught on fire. So it was a very random, unfortunate thing that happened, but maybe the studio catching on fire is like, maybe it's a bad omen. Like, maybe that game is not supposed to come out. Maybe it's the universe and the gods way of being like GTA needs to end with 5. We hate to break the hearts of all of y'all GTA fans, but maybe it finally needs to be laid to rest. Alright, let's see how chaotic this shit is, because there's gonna be alphas spawning up the ass. By the way, though, if ever anybody, one thing I want to mention really quick. Oh, nice. If ever you're feeling super low like that, and feeling comments of like nobody would care if I disappear, as hard as I know it can be sometimes, but if you're legit feeling that low, definitely don't suffer alone. There are plenty of hotlines and stuff designed to actually help people. And I know, coming from someone who's very stubborn, I know it's not an easy thing to seek help sometimes, but we're all human and we all have our limits. And definitely reach out to get help if you're actually needing it, please. What the fuck? Why'd I fall off? Hey Riley, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. What is my favorite Pokemon? Ooh, that's hard. Oh shit, I was trying to catch the Noibat. What Pokemon would I put in #1 slot? Ooh. That's a really good question, Riley, but also very hard. I'd probably have to give it to Rowlet, like the Rowlet line, just because I really, really love owls. And my favorite type of weapon, especially in video games, is bow and arrow, and the fact that it's a combination of both is like perfect for me. So I think I would give it to Rowlet. Oh, I didn't mean for Lucario to smack both of them. Whoops. Mine is Noivern. Okay. I really do like him. In real life, I actually love and adore bats, so he's definitely a really dope Pokemon. Coach, I would have never guessed that yours is Charizard. Would have never guessed. I thought it was Piplup. But I do have, so I have decided to really not collect Pokemon cards really that much anymore, just because it's gotten so shitty with the hobby, right? And I'm sure even in your area you've probably experienced it if you do collect the cards. Just scalping and everything, just kind of, the hobby's not that fun anymore for me. But I do have a binder of Pokemon that I try to collect one of every artwork that comes out for them. And that would be the Rowlet line, my 2 favorite evolutions, which is, for me, is Vaporeon and Leafeon. I really love Zeraora, Lucario. I'm a huge fan of Charcadet and Armarouge. Ceruledge is very cool, but I definitely think Armarouge is cooler. And then, besides owls, mice, and probably the Pokemon I would put in second place for favorite, is definitely Rockruff and Lycanroc. line because besides owls, wolves are my second favorite, like, animal of all time. And Rockruff is adorable, which, by the way, I used to collect Funko Pops a lot, but that's another thing that I stopped because it just became too much. But there's still, unless it's Inuyasha, Fullmetal Alchemist, or the Pokemon like I just mentioned, those are the only Funko Pops I'll go after. Inuyasha and Fullmetal Alchemist, I'm pretty sure Funko's like done with those. But I know with Pokemon, Rowlet just came out, so I definitely had to grab that Funko Pop. And they did just announce that Armarouge and both for the daytime and nighttime of Lycanroc are getting Funko Pops, so I definitely gotta get those. Like 100%. Yeah, no dusk form, unfortunately. It would have been cool if they gave us all three. But yeah, it's the day and nighttime one. And I'm definitely excited for the Armarouge, because we did already get Ceruledge, but I've been waiting for Armarouge. Wait, where'd the... Oh, that's right. They should eventually respawn. I'm surprised I have alpha level 2. Normally it goes crazy with the alphas, but now it's gonna prove me wrong. A 1, a 2, a 3. kind of really don't care about Gumi shiny, but it would be nice to get a shiny Dratini, and funny enough that Riley's favorite was Noivern. When we're in a hyperspace, we can possibly get a shiny. 3. Lay 4. La 5. Watch, because I said I don't care about Gumi, we're gonna get a shiny of that one. I think dragon types aren't they the hardest to get shinies to spawn of? I think it's supposed to be faster for me to catch y'all. And then we'll just clear them out later. This way I get rid of the Goomies, so better chance of... Did they just auto respawn? Oh hey Extra, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Just got back from a wedding. Nice. Family, friends. Hopefully it was a good time, yes? I saw a kid pour water into a paper plate and drink from it. Is that what the kids do nowadays? Oh, he missed it all? Nothing got into the kid's mouth? Wow. Skill issue? I'm just joking. Look, we had 2 shinies spawn. Weird kids. Gosh darn those children. Alright, Noibat, Noibat. Noibat, leave me alone. Noibat, please. Noibat. Away with you. Thank you. So we can reset. Well, we just got 2 shinies. Like, one was staring me down like I owed him $1 million debt. Do you notice how children do that, by the way? I've had that happen to me a lot too. Like, kids really do be staring at you hard. And even, because you know, as adults, if we catch someone looking back at us, usually our reaction is to like look away so they don't see that we've been looking at them. But with a kid, even once they get caught that they've been staring at you, they just keep on staring. They don't give a shit. If the kid stares at you, you stare back and have a stare battle. I remember looking it up one time because I was like, am I like ugly or scary or something? And that's why kids like stare at me. But apparently when we're really young, like we can feel energy and shit like that better. Apparently if you get stared at by children, it's supposed to be like a good sign, but I was like, I don't know about that. It's like, can I help you, little jit? Like, what the... You got something to say? Say it. Sounds like magic be-leveled bullshit, right? Like, I don't know if that's a good sign. I just think maybe bad manners or the kids whacked out. Because if you really think about it, as we get older, like, I feel like instinctively, if we're looking at someone and they look back at us, a lot of times anyway, we kind of like look away for a second. But a kid, the minute that they get caught that they've been looking at you, I feel like they look at you even harder. Trying to catch these dudes so they're like out of the way. Also, fix your back. I'm out of channel. Damn, times are tough, huh? I just stretched. Hydrate? What if I want to destroy my voice box? Good old agua. Maybe all the kids are on crack. With the way the world's going, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a fresh piece was smoking cocaine. It's like, hey, Lou man, can I get some of that? Nah. This is my fix. Get your own. And then that's when you just snatch it from him and tell him sharing is caring and take his whole stash. I feel like that is one of my favorite. I've been to a couple of weddings in the past, and I'm not gonna lie, maybe because I'm just a fat ass, but that is one of the parts that I look forward to the most is the free food. That's why you should shoot and blame it on gang violence. I'm sure most of society will believe that. They'll believe whatever you tell them. They'd believe you if you said Trump tried to invade Mars. And then they'd probably say he... Yeah, no. You're right. Probably hold up signs afterwards, like... Planets have feelings. And that it's really rude of him to invade Mars without asking Mars's permission first. Obviously, one of the things is I don't really talk about, like, politics and stuff. I don't mind cracking jokes on anybody, right? But one thing I will say is the best advice I can give to all these young people is y'all really need to start thinking more for yourself and going out into the world and forming your own experiences and shit versus just immediately believing what you're told. Because if you think on your own, be a lot better in life. Because it doesn't matter what side you're on. If you think that the higher ups actually give a shit about us, then you're delusional. I don't think either side really cares about us that much. What scares me is I really truly think, and I'm sure you guys are seeing it even where you're from and stuff, like with the younger generations up and coming and everything, I feel like they're being taught to not think for themselves, and nor are they even trying to think for themselves. And that's a very dangerous way to live your life. I think this can be applied throughout all of history. Even back in the times of like kings and all that, whatever point in history, when a person's in power, the best thing that they want is people who don't think for themselves, because then we become exactly what they want us to be, which is just mindless sheep, because that's all they see us as. Like, even though we're on the same planet, let's be real, people in that world are in their own little planet that's completely separated from us. And we have no access to it. But people who rule don't want the masses to think for themselves, because once you think for yourself, you're not able to be controlled, and they don't want that. Let 2026 be the year where the masses start thinking on your own. Form your own opinions. Grab a zoot, grab a friend, smoke it up. Or if you don't like smoking, pop open a can if that's more your thing. Drop it like it's hot. Live life to the fullest, because we're all gonna die one day anyway. With the way the planet's going, by the way, this is just planet talk, because, like I said, one thing that it's a rule, no heavy discussing politics, right? Because that just, people can't debate anymore, so that's why. But, when it comes to planet, humanity, I'll be shocked if humanity is still around by the year 3000. Let's be real. Sometimes when I go outside and people watch and stuff, I'm surprised we've made it this long. Like, I'm surprised we made it this long. I don't even know, like, I'm not religious, I'm spiritual in many ways, but I don't know how Mother Nature herself hasn't just wiped us out by now. She's been giving us a lot of chances. But I'm telling you, we piss her off hard enough, Mother Nature can literally easily wipe us out. We've seen natural disasters and stuff that we literally, doesn't matter how great our technology is, it can't go up against a natural disaster. Keep pushing our luck, she's gonna take us out, I'm telling you. I'm gonna be real, dog, we ain't surviving till 2100. That could be a thing too. Mass extinctions only happen in specific conditions. What that be? Can I just get one shiny Dratini, please? Just one. Just one. That's an alpha shiny. Oh shit. Just got alpha shiny Noibat. Let's go. Gladly take that. Thank you. Like, the dinosaurs getting vaporized by a flaming rock was like one in a big number of chances. It is very unlikely it'll happen again. You never. What if planet Earth just says fuck y'all one day? I'm tired of this shit. Y'all been abusing me for too long and I let y'all breathe and live on me? I'm done. Bye-bye. But that's just my mindset, right? Because I've never been a religious person. I can't really say that I believe in, like, any gods or anything for me personally, but I would believe more so if you told me, like, I believe more so in planet, like, Earth herself as a being than gods. It's probably why I like Avatar so much, because on their planet, like, the planet itself, Awa, is like, you know, the thing they worship. I can respect that. Nah, Earth can't just dip on us, actually. It's stuck circling a flaming ball of gas. What if planet Earth makes a deal with the sun and they work together? That would be an interesting movie. Oh, great sun, I am tired of humanity. Please, there must be something I can do to stop circling you and end it all. But the thing is, if Earth moves too close, Earth will get vaporized, and if it stopped orbiting, it would freeze into a giant ice ball. I feel like if either or were to happen, we'd probably be better off getting vaporized, right? Because we wouldn't even feel it. I feel like that would happen way faster. To where it would be a quick and painless end. Also, I just looked over, by the way, because I saw it faintly out of the corner of my eye. Mochi is deep sleep so hard that he's twitching. Mochi's currently conversating with Awa. His back paw and one of his front paws is literally twitching. Also, there is going to be another ice age on Earth around 10,000 to 100,000 years. There's no way we're still around by then. And if anything, it'll be a brand new wave of humanity. We'll be recreated. And then the world will be like, well, hopefully this batch of humans gets it right. If not, we'll reset again. Maybe that's what the Ice Age is, and we don't even know it. Every time it happens, maybe more have happened than we know. And it's a way to literally reset humanity. But each time we just keep failing. Now that's a movie. Have a good night, Extra. We barely survive in this year. Good night, though. Chat, I know this is gonna be hard to believe. I know it's gonna be hard to believe. But I'm hungry. I don't think I'm gonna get a shiny, Dratini. We actually got a shiny, Alpha Noibat, though, which is dope. Oh, look at Nightbot stacking my links, because that's totally what I have the timers on, is to just stack them all together. Welcome in, Penguin. Penguin Nation 2022. I'm digging that username. Do you have an army of penguins by your side? Because I would give so much respect, because that sounds awesome. Y'all, Mochi is twitching hard in his sleep. I wonder if he's like on a hunt. I always imagined when they're deep sleep like that, like your cat, that they're probably dreaming of being like a big cat, like a big wild cat, and they're like hunting out in the wild. Catch your prey, Mo. Kick their ass, Moch. Respect, Penguin Nation has an army of penguins. I dig that. My favorite Pokemon, I would have to give it to the Rowlet line. Owls are one of my favorite Pokemon like ever. And I love bow and arrow, and the fact that they made a Pokemon where it's both of those things, I'd have to give it to Rowlet. But second close favorite is actually Rockruff in the Lycanroc line, because I really love wolves. Your favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. It'd be dope. Leading your penguin army is the Squirtle with the glasses from the Squirtle squad. Posture check? Why do you have to be a good friend and check my posture, coach? Like, why? I wish I could afford the DLC. The DLC is loads of fun. If ever you do get an opportunity to buy it, though, definitely do. It will not be a waste. I promise. It's so good. Did you enjoy overall the base game of ZA? I've not completed it yet, but I'm about to fight to get to rank C. Okay, nice. Have you been really enjoying this one so far, though? Once this hyperzone is done, by the way, guys, I am going to take my little mid-stream break, and then I'll be back. But we'll finish up this hyperzone first. Yeah, I think. So you're kind of on the fence for right now, I guess, with ZA, like, you don't fully know how you feel about it. I've only just gotten Alright, so you got the Mega for Blastoids. Nice. Nice, nice. Another one. Alright, we've gotten 2 Noibats and 2 Goomies, but yet Dratini hasn't given us 1 damn shiny. Understandable. I feel like, I mean, with the Legends game, they are the side title games, so I get not fully feeling it, like I get it. I was kind of like that at first with Legends ZA, only because with Pokemon Arceus, I didn't hate the game, like I did enjoy it, but I didn't like it nearly as much as some other people I know like really loved it. I didn't think the game was anything too crazy. Like after I beat the main story and stuff of it, like normally with Pokemon games, like even after I've beaten everything, I still kind of play it a lot, and with Arceus, like once I beat the main story, I was kind of just done with it. But I've actually been having really a lot of fun with this one, but I'm more excited for us getting to see, which we should this year, the official like reveal of the next gen. Like, I get it's a Legends game, so the battle mechanics are different, but I really don't like it because you can fail at shinies. No, trust me, Penguin, I get you. Like, I remember I was telling someone before, like, so for me, when it comes to Pokemon games, and I've played every single one, remember the first time I played Pokemon was on my cousin's Game Boy, because he gave it to me, because he got the Game Boy Color, so he didn't want his Game Boy anymore, so he gave that one to me. But I don't know, like, I enjoy in certain elements the open world for Pokemon, but when it comes to like the catching and battling and stuff, I like it to be more contained like in the main games. Because for me personally, and it's probably the era of gaming that I grew up in, like I really like turn-based, and I like the turn-based elements of Pokemon in the battling. The real-time battles and stuff, like I don't care if they're in the side games. I just hope that the main games still stay like they have been, where I don't care if the map is very open and stuff, but when we battle, I prefer the battles, you know, where it's in a fixed zone. I don't really need to be able to freely move around when I fight. I'd rather the fighting be turn-based. Even when you catching wild Pokemon and stuff, I like the turn-based like elements of that. So I definitely I feel you on that. Oh yeah, that's right. The next one, because I know a lot of leaks have come out, right, about the next gen Wind and Waves. Apparently it's going to be a very big like map and stuff. But I never want the turn-based elements in some of the core of Pokemon to ever go away for at least the main games. Like I said, if with the side games they want to do a bunch of different mechanics and stuff, that's fine, but I guess I'm old like that. And with the main games, I want the foundation to always stay the same. Like, I wouldn't want the battling to be free movement and stuff like it is here in the next gen. Because, like, the thing is, look at Scarlet and Violet. That game looks and runs shittier than Sword and Shield, and Sword and Shield's older. I think Sword and Shield was one of the greatest games ever. I loved it so much that I played both Sword and Shield each twice, so 4 times total. It looks better, it runs better. Because here's the thing, people gotta realize too, when it comes to Nintendo consoles, I'm not sitting here ever expecting when I play my Nintendo games for them to be on par with like PlayStation and stuff, because that's not the point of Nintendo games. And I think some people are like, oh, but Nintendo needs to catch up with the other companies, and it's like, no, they don't. Like, when it comes to my Nintendo games, I like having a console that I know I can go to where it's a bit just more simple feeling. Y'all get me? Like, if I want a AAA titled, that shit looks real, like it could come out of my TV, then I'll go play PlayStation or Xbox or PC. But I don't ever feel that I need that for my Nintendo games. But that's just me. I like your little cat drawing. Oh, my banner. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I heard that the originals might be going on Switch 1. I gotta go, so I'll see you later. God bless you. No worries. Thank you so much for checking out my stream and chatting with us for a bit. I appreciate you. The thing that surprises me is the amount of storage. Yeah, certain things with their consoles, they definitely need to, like, step it up. Like, I think the Switch 2 should have been able to have way more internal storage than it did. But those elements, you know, are just literally greed. On the Switch 2, because the Switch 1 you couldn't have like 3 games installed at least, with the 2 you can have a decent amount. They definitely made the storage a bit better, but I think they definitely could have given people way better storage on the Switch 2, even beyond what it is. I know, just to be safe, I still, when I got my Switch 2, I immediately also bought the extended, like, storage space. So now I definitely have, like, plenty of room. I think the thing with the gaming industry that's really worrying me and that I'm not a fan of is everything is getting more expensive, but little by little, things are getting more expensive, but we're owning less and less. And I don't like that, like, at all. Like, I don't care to pay a bit more for a game over time because I know graphics are improving, the amount of money it takes to make stuff. But then I want to actually, if I'm paying more though, I still want to own the stuff that I'm paying for. But little by little, they're slowly making it to where we're actually owning less and less, but paying more and more for basically the ability to, like, rent stuff, if you really think about it, and I don't like that. Dratini must have, like, a really low shiny spawn rate. Right, I'm back. Disappeared for a bit because I went to the store. How dare you? I'm gonna have to fire you, I'm sorry. Just kidding. How dare you have a life outside of my stream and content? I present booty as repentance. You're lucky I'm a simple lesbian. I guess I'll take your repentance this time. This time. By the way, Coach, you probably told me and I already forgot. Where did you... Is the Shaggy one a free one, or is there something you have to do in order to get that? It's a sub that I keep getting gifted. Oh, okay, so it's from somebody else's community. Gotcha. I gotta get someone to make me one, but of my, like, chibi character throwing it back. I'll make sure to work on that at some point this year. Oh, so that explains why. I remember there was a period of time where you're like, damn, I don't have Shaggy anymore, but then you got it back. I gotcha. That makes sense now. Bum bum, dee dum bum, dee dum dum. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a shiny Dratini. I don't see it happening. Kiara's giving me the death stare. She said it is time for lunch, Mother. Something bit me. What the hell? It's like, why is my arm itchy? And then I looked and I have a giant bite mark. The Florida mosquitoes are returning. Damn, that whole time and really not a single Dratini spawned shiny. That's crazy. We had better luck with the freaking the dinosaur bro. Hey Moach. How was your nap? You were twitching. Did you have a good dream? You were going crazy in your dream, Moach. He gave me a look like, did you have to say that while you're streaming? I can't let anybody know. Hey, buddy. You do it one more time. I mean, we got a shiny alpha, so I will not complain. Oh, hey Floyd, welcome in. Thank you for being here again. I appreciate you. How you doing? I mean, we got a total of 7 shinies in that hyper zone, so... And the fact that we got a shiny alpha Noibat. Look at him, he's so cute. I don't want to see how big it was again. Pause. Look at my... Oh, because... Oh no, there she goes. Bobbing her head again. Because the character model is trying to keep up with the... Looks like my character has like a Twitch problem or I'm like a crackhead. You've been playing Rivals all day? Nice, how have your games been going? And what characters do you main, like, are your favorites to play in that game? Welcome in, Liam. Thank you for stopping by. Just for future advice, I personally not somebody that really gets all that offended or anything like that. But definitely if it's your first time like chatting and joining a live stream or a community and immediately asking for something, not the best etiquette. However, Liam, if you... I can give away one of the shiny Goomies, but only if you're... I only give shinies if people are following on Twitch or if you're subscribed on YouTube. Ooh, Coach. They just, Funko just showed the 6 new releases that are coming out next. And one of them is, Charmeleon. So I think now Funko has the whole line now for Charizard. Funny enough, one of the Funko Pops is Goomy. Liam, I appreciate you. Thank you for being respectable and understanding and stuff, and with the subscription, I do appreciate that. Give me 1 second. 1 second. That's how many Goomies spawned for us. Also, remember, Liam, with streams, there is a natural, like, stream delay, so it takes a few minutes when you write your message for me to see it, but I'll go ahead. It's gonna be 04/05/2026. But yeah, I'm all about spreading the love and gifting if I can and stuff. It's just when it comes to shinies, if ever I have extras that I can give away and things like that, all I do ask for is if you're on Twitch, obviously it's a follow, and then over on YouTube, you have to be subbed. I'm not always gonna have stuff to give away, but Liam, is your in-game character's name Jack? I want to make sure that's you before I just give the Pokemon away. Okay, I just wanted to make sure before we do the trade so it's not some random person. And I do appreciate that, the trade of a shiny for a shiny. I appreciate you. And again, thank you for being understanding and respectful and stuff. Shiny Esper is really adorable though, because she's pink. Very cute, very cute. Have a good rest of your day, Liam. Oops, I'm gonna put back. Alrighty, y'all, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take my little mini stream break. And then I will be right back. Gotta feed the cats their lunch and all that goodness as always. But I shall return. Stay safe. Remember, if any danger, all you have to do is throw it back. I shall return. have returned. What is up, chat? What is up? We are back in this bitch. Pokemon? Mochi's chasing the laser pen. He's determined. Today's the day that Mochi kills the laser. Get him, Mochi. Get him, Mochi. Crazy cut. Lost my damn ball again. Good thing we have ball, dude. I forget what we nicknamed him like a long ass time ago. Yeah, definitely. I'm officially done, by the way, in terms of if someone enters the chat and it's their first time chatting, they sub just so they can get a shiny and then unsub. So, yeah, that's not happening anymore. Just trying to be a good person, but that's definitely, if it's your first time chatting and you immediately ask for a shiny, I'm gonna look at your name to see if you've chatted before and actually engage in the community, and if not, you're just gonna get ignored. I try to give people, you know, the benefit of the doubt and be a good human, but that's how you want to play it. Perfectly fine with you. I hope you enjoy your random shiny Goomy. But, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Need a fire hyperspace zone. Of course, none of them are fire. I do know I gotta make more donuts. I guess this is what I get though for giving random people the benefit of the doubt, I guess. Too nice. Just like with Monster Hunter, how I had to start doing precautions. Unless you've been a long-time viewer and you participate a lot in our community, or if you're like one of my mods or like a personal friend, otherwise no more trades. Bum 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 bum. Damn, Moch had a really good lunch. He ran around a little bit with his laser pen. And that man's tired as hell now. You gonna go back and take another nap, Moch? Yeah. Yeah, good lunch. Got some exercise. You're set, bro. Make one more. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dee-da-do, ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-do. But I should probably buy more Ultra Balls really quick first. Oh hey Beyond, welcome in. Thank you for being here. How's your day been so far? I encountered, you know, just trying to give people the benefit of the doubt and be a kind human, and just not long ago we had someone, literally a first-time chatter, and the first thing they say is, "Can you give me a shiny?" And I was like, you know what? I'll be a kind human. I was like, I'll give away a shiny though for, you know, if someone's subscribed or followed. Subscribed to me, did the shiny trade, and then they immediately unsubbed. So, that was me trying to be a good human being and put good energy out into the world, but that's not happening again. Unless it's personal friends, like people that I personally know, like you guys, Coach, like my mods, or if it's a long time, like, you know, community members and viewers, that's fine, but Otherwise, no more trades. No more trades unless you've been here for a while, or I personally know you. Otherwise, nah. I'm not gonna be doing it. I don't wanna, when it comes to shinies, I rather give them to, you know, good people that are actually investing their time and shit like that and actually want to be here. You got sick again? Damn, 2026 been hitting you hard, huh? Hopefully this cold isn't as bad as the last one. Hopefully it's more like mild, and hopefully you're getting over it pretty quick. I did not mean to hit that, I meant to buy an item. That's rude of them. That's what I get for sometimes I am still too nice of a human being. I give a lot of people the benefit of the doubt, and they prove me wrong. Yeah, I'm almost over it. Been like this for 3 days now, so not as long as the last one. Well, I'm happy it was definitely more minor. Especially because you have, conventions and shit coming up, no? Or did the St. Pete one already happen? I don't remember. I do, I've got PokeCon on February 7th and St. Pete's February 28th. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you're feeling better and good for those, because I can only imagine having to go to a con and not feeling well. That sounds terrible. I'd personally probably cancel, because when I get sick, I become a major baby. I'm not gonna lie. I do not handle being sick well at all. I become a huge baby, like, I'm gonna lay down and take care of me and do everything type shit. Oh nice, you got a guest pass for both? Sweet. Yeah, I'm paying down like my credit cards a little bit and things like that for January, and then also in February, and then I'm definitely gonna start rolling in with doing as many conventions starting March. And to me, whether it's a big or small convention, if it piques my interest, I'm gonna go, because I feel like it'll be worth it either way. By the way, beyond another another cosplay that I'm really itching to do really bad, and honestly, and I'll get your opinion, but it would be an even easier costume to make than Armarouge, is Zeraora. Like, Zeraora's... the hardest thing would honestly be making his fursuit head, because obviously it has the most detail, but like, he would not be circling around him really quick. He's pretty basic. Guess what? What's that? What is up? Did you really buy it? Oh shit, are you gonna do it at PokeCon? I expect a full YouTube length vlog of you just charging at a bunch of different groups of people throughout the whole convention. Aw, shit. I don't know, is the world ready for that? Sadly, no. LOL, it's likely to get to me. Aw, okay. Still, you gotta do a vlog where it's literally, that's all it is the charge attack. Damn, you're hitting the world with that early on, too. 2026, you better prepare yourself. Are you just gonna wear it as is, or are you gonna add to it? Because I know you know how to, like, make cosplays and stuff like that, so I'm curious, are you gonna add to what they already give you? And an even bigger question, because I know you said you're working on coming to MegaCon. You have to wear it at least one day at MegaCon so I can see it in the flesh. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Ash. I had to, sorry. Get in the Pokeball. Boo, badge. I know. I know. It's like the stalest joke in the book. It honestly upset me a little bit too, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'll never do that again. I feel shame. I now have to go around like they did with the Cersei in Game of Thrones with the bell and be like, shame. Shame. I'm sure it happens. I'm sorry I did that to all of y'all's ears. Especially after all the support you guys give me. I feel like that was extremely rude of me to do something like that, and I do apologize. It'll never happen again. Where's the golden snitch? Bum bum dee dum. I may alter it. I'm preparing for it to not fit me, so if it doesn't, I'm cutting it in half, wearing purple leggings with fishnets over them, and putting on the heels. I can't wait. It's gonna be a masterpiece. You have to bring it to MegaCon. I need to see the glory in person. Nice. And MegaCon, think of how many crowds you can charge into. It's gonna be great. Depending on what day you wear it, if I'm wearing my Palico, if you're down, we could do like a funny like Pokemon X Monster Hunter collab, and then I'll tag Pokemon and Monster Hunter so I can manifest those two companies to please fucking collab with each other, because I think that'd be so dope and they need to work together. Come on, Capcom and Pokemon, come on. I'll literally be the Palico trying to fight fight the Mega Starmie. I'm so down. Yeah, I'm probably, because I want to make the most of the Palico, right? So I'm gonna wear the Palico on Friday and Saturday. But seriously, I think Monster Hunter and a Pokemon collab would go so hard. I feel like Capcom would be down, but it would be Nintendo who would need harder convincing. Nintendo gatekeeps like no other. Yeah. I could see Capcom easily being like, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure there's probably people at Capcom that were working on the Monster Hunter team that probably already have thought of that multiple times. Because obviously, I know Nintendo would never allow us to like straight up hunt a Pokemon, but we could hunt Monster Hunter monsters, but it give us armor or maybe even weapons that are modeled after Pokemon. They could even do really cool, like for your Palico, they could give it a layered armor where it makes it look like Pikachu. Like, that would be sick. They did Cade with Tekken, though. True. Maybe Capcom. I believe in Capcom. Maybe they could convince them. And then if we do a really good job of showing how dope a fight between a Palico and a Mega Starmie, maybe it's all the push they need to be like, damn. Yeah, let's do it. I'm being so delusional, but... I'm also majorly deprived and delusional with Kingdom Hearts 4, because I'm starting to think that game's not real, but... Kingdom Hearts 4 must happen. I was saying earlier to Kotsu, if we don't get any Kingdom Hearts 4 news again this year, then I'm pretty sure at that point Kingdom Hearts 4 will be the GTA of Square Enix, where it's not real. They're just playing with us. Like, we have to get something this year, because if not, that's bad. I also need DMC 6 and Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 news. That's another thing that we should definitely be getting Part 3 of the FF7. That should definitely at some point be revealed this year. I don't think it's going to come out this year, but it could. But I could see it coming out next year, but I feel like they definitely should start promoting it this year. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. I don't see it coming out this year, but they need to at least start, like, the promotional cycle of it this year, I feel. Otherwise, at that point, there is no way then. I don't get how Nomura plans to end the series before he retires when he's planning on retiring in like 10 years. I just need Kingdom Hearts, even though it'll be bittersweet, I really do want Kingdom Hearts to end before I die, because I want to see the whole damn timeline. I've invested too many years of my existence. DMC is meant to start becoming one of their main IPs at Capcom, so I believe after Mega Man releases, we'll probably get something like a DMC 1 remake. If they remake the old ones, I'll probably be down to play them. I said probably. I can't guarantee anything, but I need them to cook. I definitely believe in Capcom, though, for giving us dopeness. They tend to give some of the best delivery service, so... DMC 2 is the one that needs to be remade from the ground up, honestly, LOL, but keep Dante's fit. Dante had the best fit in that game. Weren't you also saying, Coach, that DMC 2 is terrible? I really hope Resident Evil 5 gets a remake eventually. I mean, they are slowly doing it for all of those games now. You know what I wouldn't be surprised, though, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts? You know what they're probably going to do? The first trailer that we get this year isn't even going to be for Kingdom Hearts 4. It's going to be, once again, a trailer. We're going to see it, we're going to get all hyped, and then the trailer is just going to be them re-releasing, once again, all of the games in a bundle. And then once the bundle comes out for the 5th time, then we'll get the next trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. And yes, have I been the part of the problem? Yes, because every time they've re-released the games, have I bought them every single time, even though it's the same shit? Yes, I have. every time. I do agree, but it's very unlikely 2 will be the first one given how bad it was. They'll probably go and remake something safe, like 1 or 3. Do you agree with Beyond that if they did do DMC 2, they would basically have to, like, almost fully redo the game? That's a big garbage pile. They would have to change the game completely because the game was shittier than shit. Dante didn't even make jokes. But his fit was clean at least. At least there is one, like a 0.1% something good about the game. All set up now and food has been consumed. Nice. I'll give you the dun 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 dun. Booster check in this economy? Let me straighten up my back, I guess. There we go. Refixed my back pillow too. What did you eat today, Coach? We had pizza because fuck cooking today's been busy. Honestly, a solid choice when you're having a moving day. Pizzesa. Can you imagine this whole time we thought it was pizza and it's actually pizzasa? I need to eat. I haven't really eaten today. Definitely important, especially when you're sick, to make sure you keep up with that. Definitely make sure you eat something soon. I know after stream I myself gotta eat. Toast the Ghost, welcome in. Welcome in. This is not Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was yesterday. Today has been some Pokemon. Is it really? I changed it before I went live. Did it not change it? That is weird. Hold up. Wow, Coach, Kotsu, you're both fired. Well, no wonder why we haven't been getting in as many of our normal Pokemon peeps. Cause the shit, why'd it do that? I literally changed the game before I hit live. Gotta love fucking Streamlabs, I guess. Hold up. I love that it's been on that the entire time, and I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Toast the Ghost, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't even think to look at that, because obviously when you hit go live on Streamlabs, I change all that stuff, and I don't know why it still stayed on Animal Crossing. Well, that's a thing. I mean, it is me after all, so are we surprised? Bitch, I ain't fired, you're fired. I'm gonna Uno reverse that back on you. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Toast, because I literally had no idea, because again, I assumed, you know, when you, put your settings that it listens to you, but I guess my computer didn't want to listen to me today. Common Toast W. Hello everybody and welcome to Pokemon. No wonder the viewership and stuff was different than it normally is. Yeah, cause see, even over on my YouTube end, it's already been showing it as Pokemon. And obviously I'm multi-streaming, so YouTube is literally showing that it shows that I changed it, but for some reason Twitch said, nah, you're playing Animal Crossing today. Maybe this game is Animal Crossing the whole time and we just don't know it. Oh, I lost 2 of my balls that time. Yeah, Toast. This is the... For Pokemon, this is the Switch 2 version, yeah. When I play Animal Crossing, though, my Animal Crossing one is just the normal Switch version, but I play it on my Switch too. Yeah, this is the newest Animal Crossing. I got early access to it. I know it looks drastically different from anything we've seen before in the Animal Crossing series. They decided to go a completely different direction, and it hasn't been too bad. Look, see, we have Isabelle right here, talking to one of the villagers. They completely redesigned Isabelle. They even renamed her Clefairy. But you know, I'm digging it. Alright, so what I'm going to do, this will be the last Hyperzone that we do for the day. Oh geez, I don't have any... I don't want to be in it for that long, that'll take fucking forever. Hold up. Hold up. Hey Young Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Why do the berries have calories? Do Pokemon get fat in the DLC? Have you ever heard of the glorious Chunkachu? If you feed your Pokemon too many, they can get chunky and diabetes. Young Dragon, I'm gonna be doing one more hyperspace zone and then I'm ending my stream for the day. I don't really do battling, to be honest. The only time I really do it is like obviously if it's story stuff, or I go online really quick just to kind of get the Mega Stones as they come out. But not too big on the like battling thing, because I'm really not all that great at battling. Like, I won't be any competition. I'll be like punching a punching bag. So yeah, we're gonna do this last hyper zone. First thing is just getting whatever the little tasks are, and then whatever time's remaining, we'll see if we can, how many shinies we can possibly get. And then that's where I'll end stream for the day. Gonna feed my Bulbasaur lots and lots and evolve him into a Diabetosaur. You throw him out of the ball, diabetes. Remember that guy from those old that old man from the commercials? That's what he sounds like when you throw him out of the ball. Diabetes. Oh, you started watching the anime, you said, right? Do you like it so far? I still have to finish the game before I get the DLC. How far have you gotten in the game so far, Toast? Also, guys, give me just 1 second. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hold up, hold up. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. It's okay, it's no movie, but it's just okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna be bad and go get the Publix meal deal thing again tonight so I don't have to cook, because I really don't feel like cooking. I cooked yesterday. Wait, am I tripping? Did it not? Freaking little dude's after me, damn. I feel like I always miss one. There it is. Stop aggroing me, you little shits. I swear Leon does the most unnecessary flips. No, they're very necessary. Even the chainsaw sister flip. He's gotta really show off his stuff. Oh shit, look, we already got a shiny. Hey, yeah. Any other schweinies? Hello? Guess not. I guess you gotta show off right when there's a chance a hot Asian spy lady is watching you all the time. That is true. I mean, I would try to show off if I knew Ada Wong was checking me out. Shit. I know Leon's like super heartbroken and stuff, but like, how can you say no to Ada Wong? That man has more willpower than me, I guess. I would have already submitted to her a long time ago. I swear in 9, if we don't get something happy ending with Leon gets to settle down with Ada, I'm gonna be pissed because there's been so much sexual tension between the two of them since the original RE2. Imagine he's finally like ready to be with someone again and he confesses his feelings to her, but then she's like, I waited so long and you never reciprocated, so I'm over you. Oh, Toast, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why'd they have to put the golden ball there? I hate this part so much, y'all. I've fallen off so many times. No, you know what would be even worse? Like, they finally get together, right? It's like the start of the game and like a flashback or something, or even just in present day. But at the end of the game, Leon dies, so we never get to live out that life. I'm over you, and your flips suck. Damn! Way to stab the man in the heart twice. Leon would take that personally. He's 51 and still flips. Damn, that man's 51 now? Shit, Leon. He's seasoned. What if he just misread the sexual tension and Ada's like, I appreciate you, Leon, but I'm a lesbian. That's just me wanting Ada Wong. That's all that is. RE9 takes place in 2028, so Leon would be, damn, he's 51 now? Shit. Bro can't get to Claire because she's probably already married or some shit. I mean, eventually that's what happens. They're gonna get tired of waiting on his ass. I mean, there's always his handler. Is that his, like, backup to backup to backup of options? She's cute and he flirts with her a lot in the OG 4th game. So what you're trying to tell me is Leon is actually a player, and and that's why he hasn't said yes to anybody. This man has let the success of his gaming franchise get to his head. Imagine they break the fourth wall, and he's like, one of the characters in the game, like a random NPC, is like, "Who the fuck are you?" And he's like, "How do you not know who I am? I'm one of Capcom's most beloved characters. My franchise has done good for the company." And the NPC's like, "Who the fuck's Capcom?" And then Leon shoots them for the disrespect. Leon? Help me, Leon! Leon! Marry me, Leon! Leon! Capcom, just to piss off the whole fandom, makes Leon get with with Ashley. Leon? Help me, Leon! Leon going after a cute, fun girl in Resident Evil 9. Set Leon finding a protective, cute blonde girl. I see similarities. Absolvents, welcome. Thank you for being here for the stream. Absolvents said that their middle name is Leon. That's pretty dope. I think Leon's a solid ass name for a dude. I could see if you had kids coach, one of your sons, Dante, the other Leon. Damn, that's a big dog. It'd be Dante and Virgil. Can't have one without the other. You would have it to where, like, the middle name's Virgil. This way you have kids throughout multiple of the franchises that you love. Or you can just have 3 sons. Good luck to the girlfriend, though. Because that's a lot. We got a shiny poopy. Alrighty though, y'all, let me take out my good friend Zero Oil. Alrighty though, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I do appreciate everybody, as always, of course. Sorry that the whole time, I don't know why on Twitch end it didn't update when I updated it, and it said that we were playing Animal Crossing, but I hope you enjoyed the Animal Crossing stream today. But thank you to every single person over on Twitch and YouTube, to all the new followers and subscribers that we got today. I do appreciate it very much. I don't know why I always say we, but I guess because we're a community and a collective, right? It's not just about me, unless I'm multiple people. But I do appreciate you guys very much. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll be playing, as the time changes in the game, I will be playing tomorrow more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Hopefully this week all goes well and the multi-stream for Avatar works and doesn't shit itself. We never seem to have issues with the Switch games, but PlayStation's been annoying lately, but hopefully it all works out. I'm gonna put the bitrate on the lower end than I do for like the Switch streams, so hopefully that helps. Remember though, obviously YouTube is my main platform, so if for some reason multi-streams don't work because of lag issues, I do cut the stream off and I do come back live, but it would be on YouTube only. But hopefully, fingers crossed, everything works tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be Avatar, more Avatar goodness. Still have a lot to do in that game, and I've actually been enjoying it this time around with the third-person add-on. But yeah, and you guys, if you want to follow me on all the platforms that I'm on, because I am a variety content creator, so this way you can kind of keep up with everything. I am here on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I do also have a Discord if you guys would like to join. However, with Discord, you do have to at least be 18 years or older. But, I mean, in general, I am an 18 plus content creator, because I have a mouth, so I'm not kid-friendly anyway, but viewer discretion advised, I guess. That's on you. But yeah. I appreciate you. Once again, thank you to my mods, and also thank you to all of the new followers and subscribers that we got today. Thank you for hitting that button. It really does make a difference, and it helps me tremendously to keep on kicking. We are Venom. Yeah, we are Venom. There we go. I'll make that, maybe I'll make that a voice clip eventually. But yeah, guys, remember, as always, there's only one of you. Your soul and energy is unique and beautiful. Time is the most precious gift you can give a person. The fact that you spent some of your time here today with me means the absolute world to me. I love and appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye, guys.